Alrighty, we should be live and ready to go. So hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Satisfactory multiplayer streaming, whatever. Again, still don't have a title for this place, but we are back. I am a little late, I guess, because it's my off day, so I would have normally started earlier in the day, but didn't feel like logging on and recording or streaming rather. So with that said, this will be the last time I stream multiplayer. That's not to say I'm done with this world, like obviously not. I'm just not streaming it until we've made substantial progress towards the end game, at which point I will kind of do a world tour, I guess. But for the now, I think this will be the last time because I kind of enjoy just chilling and playing rather than constantly commentating on everything that I'm doing to make an entertaining video. So I need to change the title to Final Stream. You can of course always still join the Discord to gain access to the server. It's not like I'll cut access to people that say they want to come in and play. But I just don't feel like making videos on it on a weekly basis anymore. So this looks nice. But grim news aside, last we left off, we went out and got a bunch of slugs and stuff, and then we decided to just synthetically create power shards. So we synthesized a lot of power shards there. Synthesized. I kind of like synthesize more. But we synthesized a lot of power shards. Let's see, we have some mercs. So where did I get these hatchets from? Why didn't they go into the death chamber? And with that said, we did also create a death chamber, which is a fine, and it works a great. Most. If you put in I think it goes around so fast. Does it matter that it only takes every other item? And then these are just normal splitters, so. It's weird to skip, though. I think it. No, it went to you. So, wait, did you get skipped? I have no idea. They might have all went. How many tickets did we get from all that yesterday, anyway? Well, I guess we don't know, because there was already a bunch in there, so. I don't even know what we can do with these tickets. Let's just print the tickets. Let's see what we can do with them. Let's build a sink next to this guy here. Oh yeah, we kind of want to buy the golden statues and such. I think we have everything else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Looks as though we have everything else. And that's a good. Carbon steel. Now where's the... We don't have a storage bin for our awesome sink because I disposed of it. So I guess this will be a good place for it. I mean, I guess there's really no reason to have a place where we just put it in here. What's the cap on that? There it is. It's 500. Not a whole lot of space, but it's better than having to find the chest with it in there. So let's continue our endeavors, I guess. I do like having some power to fly around with. It'd be cool when I can turn everything on, but I mean I technically could. I just have to turn off the miners. And that'll keep everything from operating. Okay, well that almost killed me. I mean it would have killed me if it weren't for that. You don't die at 100% health detail. where are the miners at? Let's turn all of you on standby. That way I can at least flip the switch to turn everything on and I can have power instead of... Is that guy still in the dirt? Yep. I don't think anyone's been online. Let me check. Because we've been kind of having everyone not be online. Taylor's been online, K-Doggy's been online, and that's it. Did we turn off 3? Yes. I think. Yes. Yeah, I think I prefer just kind of taking my time and enjoying the game rather than commentating on it. That's why I don't record or stream every single game I play. Sometimes I just want to relax and play. Right next to a tower with no power. In retrospect, we could have all of them turn on and just saturate, but... I'll say things for the later. I believe that's all of them, so now we can pull the lever. Well, I think this is just for the miners. Yeah, it's just for the miners. So now they have power at least. And we could turn these on too. They won't do anything because there's nothing for them to do anything with. So, but now we can operate within the vicinity of all these machines. They're all getting power now. Which also helps us save space so we can get rid of all this junk. Alright. So, what was the next step? Where did we leave off? We were doing this and we ran out of power shards, right? That was the problem. Also, how many of these... Oh, I see. We ran out of power shards to do the final segment. That's what happened. So segment 5, which I think needs to... I think that's going the right way. Yeah, that's going the right way. And then we delete 2 down here at the end. That's not good. We're gonna lose our beam. It's fine. We gotta redo our beams. Beam reacquired. Wait, is that why I'm not getting power? I never connected these. So I think I'm getting power from the bottom floor, not this floor. But I also haven't been connecting any of these to each other. There's wherever the segments break up. Haven't been connected yet. I guess it was also late today because I was watching the Republicans MGM, wherever they were. That one, the famous Puerto Rican joke location. Hmm. What the heck? Hold on. Are y'all going in different ways? You're going this way. That's good. You're going this way. That's not good. How did that happen? This way. Who else is wrong? Are you wrong? I think you're wrong. You are indeed wrong. And that is correct. Oh, did all that for nothing. I think most of this is already done. I guess I could always just look at the belt breaks too. That'll tell me where everything. Also, I forgot I can't even do that because some of these are going to have to be separated for resource management. So we'll leave the belt split. But we can look at all the power breaks. Ooh. Is that one good? Yeah. Over here, no. Wait, are you not even powered? Oh, right. There are some that aren't powered because I had to wait to do that. That explains the giant gap in the wiring. Completely forgot about that. I guess I could do this. It's probably faster. All of them. Same thing with you. Have we done any wiring here? Nope. Okay. No matter how tedious this is, it's still faster than the alternative of building all this one by one. Alright, that's everything. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause none of these are plugged in. We're just getting power from the second floor. Didn't even think about that. Which I'm assuming we did also plug. Yeah, we definitely plugged everything into each other. All the yellow lights tell me yes. Aside from that port, but again, can't do anything with that. As we say every time we look at it. Alright, so we built the last segment, we deleted that. Everything should be flowing the same direction, hopefully, maybe. Looks like it. Looks like it to me. Yep. I don't see any conflicting colors, no same directional ports. Looks all good to me. Alright. And I forgot to bring up our handy dandy math sheet. So I can see. I also forgot that I nuked my Firefox's catch and stuff. So it doesn't just automatically autofills my most frequent site visits. My laptop has still been acting up, so at some point I'm sure I'm going to have to nuke it, but if I can at least keep using it without doing that, then I will. Although nuking it always does seem to fix a lot of problems. When it's basically a clean reinstall of everything on it, it kind of does good for like a month or so. I don't know why over time it just starts acting up. But that's our 48 screws, so we can strike through that. So we need 6 constructors for pipes, 6 more constructors for pipes, and then 25 constructors for iron rods. Okay, let me split my screen so I can see my numbers while looking at chat. Alrighty. So 6 for pipes. I guess down here, do we have a pipes blueprint? We do not. Do we want to use a pipes blueprint like one of these? It'd be 3 and 3, so we would have to delete 2 of them. Or 4 of them, rather. 2 on each side, that's what I was thinking. Oh, I'm sleepy. Can't be sleepy. I guess because might be insomnia. Food insomnia. The itis. Yeah. Insomnia. Sleep. Feeling. Sleep insomnia is the opposite. Let's just take these and then just turn it into steel pipes. How much more was I just storing one tile apart? Yeah. Just the one tile apart. I suppose so y'all are touching there. You're halfway there, so then you would want to be halfway here. And that gets you the one tile apart. And what are you unhappy about? You're unhappy about something here. Why is that? Oh, because of the beam. The beam makes you unhappy. That's fine. So that looks good to me. The flow is going the right way. Yep. Alright. And then we just need to do 6 of these for steel pipe. Iron pipe. It is iron pipe, right? Yeah, we're not using coal for steel here. And is that maximum production? Yes, 62.5, yep. 250 iron. Excuse me. I'm using 250 iron. Now the question is, do we want to keep this or just add in another one? We gotta add in another one regardless, but I mean it would be faster to just add in the 2 at this point. But do I want the 3 to be together or 6 to be together with the other 6, or do I want the 6 and 6 to be split? I guess we could leave a 1 gap. I suppose it's flowing the right way, yeah. So then we'll want to change you to steel. And you are the 1 gap. What a lovely belt. And this will be the 1 gap so we can know. We don't want to break the power line. We can leave all of that. Just need to break their space there. Yeah, that's good. That way we can tell which segment is which. And we delete the rest of this. I guess these would technically still want to be connected, huh? Pretty sure, but we'll wait to see. Alright, so do we want carbon steel for this or unpainted maybe? Iron pipes probably unpainted. Because carbon steel is shiny, yeah. It's a little darker. It's a little more shiny. So I'll just use unpainted. Oh, that is fine. Alrighty. So it takes care of the steel pipes. So that's the 6 and 6. So we can strike through both of those. There's money. Strike through, strike through, strike through. Where are you? Strike through? There you are. Okay. So now we have 25 constructed for iron rods, and then 16 assemblers for iron plates. The iron rods we could do up there, maybe. 10 per segment. That would be an extra 2.5 segments. To do one segment would be here, another one there, and then a half. That'll be an entire line. Do we want it like that, or do we want to break it up and put it somewhere else so it's more obvious that it's excess? Which, I mean, I kind of want to put it next to these. That could be useful. Yeah, probably. So let's do that. Alright, you can't do that. Because you don't know which way the end is. Let's come over. It should be right. Looks so good to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's 20 and 25. Just needs to take away 5. How many more shards do we have? 71. Not a lot. At a certain point, we won't need to shard anything now. So for now, using all of our resources. So all of these, we need to take away 5. Do we make it uneven, or it's going to be uneven some kind of way? I guess slanting it this way could work. kind of weird to have it floating like that. When it has both of them supporting it, it makes sense. But this does not. I guess it's fine. I suppose it. At any rate. Beans. Should be everyone. So that takes care of the 25 constructors for iron rods. So constructed that. For sure, something else we could do with iron. I mean, there is, but that's a converter thing. And even then, the thing for that is not very useful. Just coal. What could we do with coal? We could turn that into other stuff. If you turn the coal... We do have sulfur nearby. And we did want to make a weapons manufacturer, which kind of requires sulfur and coal. A converter, though. Did I unplug my laptop? I did. Explains the frame drops. Okay. And you could turn coal into sulfur. You can also turn coal into quartz. How much are we using with this? 37.5 iron per times 25 is 937.5 iron being used for iron rods just so I can throw it in the sink. But if I used a converter to turn iron into coal, although that would require SAM, is 180 per, 450 max, divided by 450 is 2.8 divided by 180 is 5.2. That'll leave us with what? 450 from that. So two of them, 450, that's 9 or 100. So that leaves us with 37.5 iron. We could turn that into one extra iron rod. Is that or figure out how to get 37.5 from this. And then we have just the right amount of 37 25. There it is. 25. What's that? So 2 converters at max power plus 1 at 20%. 21% basically. And that would take care of all the extra iron. Excuse me. That we're using. Although I think that's also using copper. No, we're not using foundry setup for this, like how we usually do it. I'm assuming the stream is fine. I can't tell though. Is my stream okay? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna just refresh YouTube, so at any rate. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Instead of us having all of this iron rod fodder, we built converters. But that still requires Sam, which I don't even think Sam is near here. Yeah, there's no Sam near us. There's some up there. It's not super far. Just impure, that would give us, what, 600? No, a normal gives 600. So that has to be 300. Yeah, that's 300. So that's 300 Sam. How much do we need for you? We need not nearly as much as that. 25. I think it's 3. Nope, it's 4 per. 4 per, so that's 250. So 50 per minute needed plus the other whatever it is, but that's more than enough. So all we need that thing to do is just mine at a normal rate. Don't even have to use a level 3 miner. Although I guess we could at least get more than enough SAM for this. So then if we have other converters, we can do that. Excuse me. But getting coal opens up new possibilities. Things that we weren't doing. Or I think we just want to do that for our weapons assembly, right? Although I think all of our weapons are already automated. Right? Homing is. Regular rifle ammo isn't. Turbo rifle ammo isn't. Novelist are. Clusters aren't. Nukes aren't. So A lot of things aren't rebar. No rebars are being automated. So yeah, we can make this a weapons manufacturer too. I'm assuming that's all the weapons that we need to worry about. Right? Just bombs, rifle, and rebar. Those are the only weapons I can recall. Yep. Okay, so that's what we'll do then. So that'll yield us 600 plus the 625 coal. We need an assembler. 625 coal. We need to make a lot of this. I think you require that. You require smokeless. You require smokeless. So you're the only one that requires black powder. But black powder, if we make, that's 75 per minute using very minimum coal actually. So we can make a couple of you. Then this one is using 50 black powder, you're making 75. So that's 3 for 2. 2 of these makes 3 of them. That's pretty good. And then we could turn the rest of that into smokeless. But how do we do smokeless? Is a refinery thing. Smokeless, which requires heavy oil residue. So do we send the black powder down to our refinery platform, or do we package heavy oil and send it up here? Probably easier to send it down there. But from here it requires 20, 50 at max, so that's another 2 for. So 2 of those makes 3 of these. So that's at least 4 of you. 4 of these making black powder, which still leaves us a lot of coal, I think. 37.5 times 4 is 150, and we have 625. We still have a heck ton of coal left. What else can we do with coal? Compacted coal, but could turn it into diamonds, but there's no reason to do that with K-Dog set up already handling diamonds. If we make too many of these things, that's going to drain literally all of our power, so probably don't want to do that. We could make this some filters. I don't think that's being automated yet. Alright, yes it is. Yeah, it's being automated. This isn't. Iodine. Let's see, how do we... filter you, which is can be made in a manufacturer using that, and that. Aluminum is a problem. Can you... I think you go into quartz. What do we need to make bauxite? Bauxite can go from copper or caterium. So we could turn some of our copper into this. Do we have throwaway copper? We don't know. Because we were just using all of it. Maybe we don't have this factory do literally everything though. That's probably a good idea. And like I said, that'd be very expensive. This converter takes way too much power. So we don't want to do all of that. The coal is fine, but I think we just have too much coal. What do we do with 625 coal? We've only accounted for 150 of it. We can't do anything else with it. We could make compacted coal, but there's no reason in doing that. Alright, there's nothing to do with compacted coal aside from fuel. Do we do turbo fuel being packaged? We might need that for later. We have some in here already. Didn't we need turbo fuel for... Yeah, we needed it for this. Which also needs that. So, hold on, don't we have all of the things that we need? Fuel... and... can... or what is it? I know that's in the MAM, right? Or whatever it is. Fluid. It's called fluid. Okay, that's not being uploaded to the MAM. Or depot. It's being made, just not uploaded. That requires aluminum. Can we craft it here? Let's see, just aluminum and constructor our crafting bench. This appears to be a 1-to-1, so we need 10 aluminum. Should have plenty of it. Yeah, we have plenty. This equipment. Why are you using it from there first? Hold on. Why are you take from inventory before depot? Yeah. How's it? Oh, aluminum ingot. What did I pull out? Sheets? I pulled out sheets. That would be why. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. We'll do this now. So let's see if we want turbo fuel to be a thing.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Yeah, it requires turbo fuel, I think. No, rocket fuel. Wait, what? How do you make rocket fuel? Let's package rocket fuel. Here we are. Yeah, that's turbo fuel. Also, it requires nitric acid, which is nitrogen and water, plus some iron, and compacted coal. Is turbo fuel being produced at our place down there, or is it being produced somewhere else? Is my question. Because I'm assuming it's being produced down there. I forgot all of this is off. No, you're using fuel, not even turbo fuel. So... nope, turbo fuel is being produced somewhere else. This place is storing fuel. And it's a mess now. They kind of came in and Destroyed my beautiful layout, my makeshift beautiful layout. Well, I forgot about y'all doggos. Slick, you are the best. You're so much better than the others. Alright, well, back again. Turbo fuel. I don't see it mentioned on any of the maps here. Nobilis, diamonds, aluminum, fuel, dockings, control units, turbo fuel, there it is. They're making turbo fuel in the... Oh, that's a power plant, turbo fuel power plant. I'm guessing they're also doing turbo fuel there. Have to be. So that's the only place turbo fuel could be made. No, so how did I guess when I redid them. Okay. Now that answers a few questions. But we could do turbo fuel here. Not here, down at the refinery. But that's still here, so. So if we do turbo fuel, we're using 150 out of 625. Which leaves us with 475 coal to be used. Then we do that to make compacted coal. Although I'm doing all this math, we also need to take into account we need sulfur for it, which I don't even think that sulfur mine over here can handle that. Impure, impure. Two impures kind of close. That would be 600, which is okay. Pretty sure it's those two over there. I don't think anyone's using them because I was using one to be uploaded straight to the depot. Don't think anyone touched it. So that's 600. We need 475, so that's fine. That means we have the sulfur and the coal that we need to make this 62.5. $7.6. Do we just go exact with that? 7.6. So what's the 0.6? That was what? Minus what am I doing? 37.5, which I think we can do. Yep, there it is. That's easy. Okay, so that gets rid of all of our coal. So then 37.5 plus the 62.5 times 7. 7 plus 37.5. 475, of course it is. And is that a 1-to-1? Yep. So that leaves us with 475 compacted coal, which I think we would have known already. And with that compacted coal, we need to use that in a refinery to make turbo fuel. .3 repeating. What about you? You 45, maybe? 10, nope. Nope. You don't like any of these numbers. 30, definitely not. Yeah, 75 wasn't going to work, and that was going to work. Even though that's the worst turbo fuel alternative recipe, because we'd also just make turbo fuel out of water. You turn water and residue into fuel, and then turn that fuel into turbo fuel, and then you're good to go. Or you could even just throw excuse me, heavy oil straight into turbo fuel. There are quite a few recipes here. This one is the most inefficient. The most efficient is just this, which I think is what I was doing anyway. Why was I looking at this? Yeah, we were needing to do this. And then we do that. That makes 30. You require 6, 4, so that's a little more than what you also produce compacted coal. And you give off compacted coal as a byproduct. Interesting. So if we're giving off compacted coal, Blender. $150, giving out 25 per minute. So that's 2 of them. Yeah, it takes 2 of you for 1 of them. And we can do a lot of them. Well, no, heavy oil is going to be our limiting factor. How do you make heavy oil? 100 per minute. And 3.75 per minute. And 100 per minute. 50 per minute. 50 per minute. So this one is the best one. Using the least amount of oil. 100 per minute, 93.75. So what if we just want to do 93.75? Probably better, although that's a weird number there, but do we want excess heavy oil? Probably not. What can we do with heavy oil? We can make fuel and such, I guess. What can you do with heavy oil? You can make diluted fuel, so then we can keep that setup that they have over there. 93.75 minus 100. And we need at least 2 of those, so that's going to be 12.5, which is not a lot. That's very small amounts of fuel being made. I think that's the least amount of heavy oil we can use. Is that 12.5? Then again, how many are we making? We need quite a few of them with the 600. We should be writing the numbers down. I'm also kind of just brainstorming to see if this even works in the first place before I start jotting down numbers. But yeah, I think this will work. So we need to start jotting down the numbers that we're contemplating here. Let's put that over here, I guess. I guess I'll let y'all see the numbers that we are coming up with here. Alrighty. So for the numbers, we're getting rid of how much iron was it? 475? No, 625. 625 excess iron going into a converter to turn into coal. No, it's just so coal. I think I did the wrong way. Coal. In the coal, we will have 625 coal, right? I believe that's what the math was on that. It's no, it's not a 1-to-1. 475, I think. How much iron do we have left over? That was 37.5 times 25. 937.5. Okay. So that's a lot more iron than I thought. 937.5 excess iron into converter for coal. Then 937 becomes 625 coal from there, which will then be turned into compact coal. From there, and compact coal is here. Using that 625, so that's 10 of these, right? Yeah, it's 10. Was that supposed to be even? Hold on. And 37.5 divided by 450, 2.083 divided by minus 900 is 37.5. 37.5 was 25, so that's two of those 625. Yeah, 625. So that's an even number. Cool. Was that the only thing we wanted with? No, wait, we weren't turning all of it into compact coal. That's the problem. 625 coal. So 625 coal. Let's do that over here. From that, we're going to do 2 and 2. So 2 for this, which is 75. So 75 coal used for black powder. No, wait, we need 4. So that's 150 coal for black powder. Okay, so then we use that for the other thing. Then we use all of that for you. You don't need it for anything else, right? Yeah, I don't need it for anything else. Oh wait, you also need it. 25, 25, 50, 25 and 25, and you require 50. You make 20 per. Let's max you out. 50 per, so that'll be both of those. Taking 50. 75. So we can make 3 smokeless black powders from 2 of you. And then we have 2 black powders just being used for black powder's sake. Okay. 150 gold for that. That leaves us with, what is that, 475? 475 coal for other stuff. For black powder, let's see. So 4 assemblers for black powder. 4 awesome black powder. And that's creating 75 per minute. And from there we'll have 3 smokeless, or 3 refineries. 3 refined smokeless at 50 per minute per. That takes care of 2 assemblers, 2 ASMs, and then the other 2 will just go towards the 3 of Nobilis. Yeah, that's the only thing that uses it. Why don't we have explosive rebar unlocked? Hold up. Where is explosive rebar? Is that a thing we haven't unlocked? Here it is. It is unlocked. Is it not? Is it a manufacturer? It is a manufacturer. It also uses smokeless. So hold up. Need to see this. It's gonna add in a few more numbers. 25. I think y'all were 50, weren't you? Yeah, y'all were 50. So 25. That would be 3 of you for 1 of that. Hmm. 3 of you for 1 of that. Okay. That also means we need to add an extra assembler for black powder. So that's another 37.5 coal, I think, is for each of these. Yeah, another 37.5, which makes that 187.5 coal towards black powder, which leaves us a remaining, let's see, 625 minus 187.5, 437.5 coal. Coal remaining. So that's all good and dandy. Then we need 3 manu explosive rebar, which requires, no, it's producing at 1.2, 12.5, and that takes care of 1 assembler. Okay. So that's the manufacturer, which will use up some of our pipes, which is good. And then rebar, so we can just craft that from these. So we'll figure out all the numbers for that later. So once we've done that, then we can look at Novelist. That's the last thing. Which we use 50, so that's 3 of you to get even numbers. So then 2 of those 3 of these. So yeah, that's 2 assemblers. So then we need 5 assemblers. Then we need 3. Is this assemblers? This is assembler. 3 Asum Nobelisk. And that produces 25 per minute. And from there we can turn those novelisks into everything else. We can't really automate gas novelisks. We can just set aside a thing for that, although I don't know who would want to use that. Pulse novelisks can be automated. Clusters can be. I think we were looking at that already. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. No. Wait. Smokeless 25, 50. So 2 of you. We're making how many of you? 3? We're making 3 of you, so that's 2 for 1 of you. So 1 of those can go into this, then we have 2 more left over. So 1, 2 Asum for cluster nob at 6.25 per the minute. And it's using 1 refine. Alright, so then the other smokeless was you. Is that the last smokeless? And you require 25, which is another 2 for 1. Okay, so 2 Asum rifle ammo at 187.5, if I can type. Sometimes I type weird because the number pad in air traffic is reversed. So 123 is on the top and 789er is on the bottom. Really weird. Took a little bit of getting used to, but then I got used to it and now I can't instinctively type correctly because of that. 1 refine. Alright, so then what else can we do with smokeless? Cluster, rifle, explosive. So then explosive is the last one using smokeless. Oh wait, that was smokeless, not black powder. So I don't think we want to add more coal, do we? Because this one will just use the last one. Because we have 1 refinery left. So yeah, we don't need another coal setup. Not that I was using black powder. Okay, so 4 still. 4 Asums for black powder at whatever that was, 150 coal. Which just knocks you back up to 475, I think. Alright, so 4 Asums, 3, so that makes at 50 per, so that's 2 of you. 2 menus for explosive rebar at 12.5 per the minute, using up our final refinery. Alright, so that takes care of all of that, which leaves us the 475 coal to play with. That we I had a train of thought for that, and I forgot what it was. It was compacted coal, right? So 475 divided by that 62.5, I think. 7.6, so 60.5 times 6, or 7.6, so 437.5, which would have been a clean number if we had to build that extra black powder setup, but we don't, so we won't. So 437.5, that leaves us with 37.5. I'm pretty sure. So then that's the U, which I think was 25, right? To get rid of 37.5. Oh wait, that was just a clean one, wasn't it? Yeah. So we just take away that one, and 150 clock speed should be, yep, 37.5. There it is. Okay, so 7 and then 1 at 150% to get us our compacted coal setup, which will be an even, what is it, 475 compacted coal, because it's 1 to 1. So let's look at that. Transfer U down here. 475. So then 7 atoms compact coal plus 1 at 150%. All right. Let me spread all of this out, wherever that is. Where's our table? I don't see the table. It's because of you anyway. Yep. There we go. All right. And then from that compacted coal compilation, we'll want to make turbo fuel. Yes. We could also do packaged fuel, I think. Well, we were going to do packaged fuel out of the heavy oil residue, right? Pretty sure. So then this is what we'll want to do with heavy oil residue, which is in the refinery. So looking at you, we have 475 to play with. You require 75. And this is where numbers started getting weird. 6.3 repeating. 75 times 6 is 450. That leaves us 25 compacted coal. Can we get to 25? Close. It's close to this one, so just 25. Oh, it's a 1 to 1. Okay, that's easy then. So there you go. 25. So that's a, what was the number? 6 and 1. Okay. So 6 refine turbo fuel plus 1 at whatever percent that is, 83.3 plus 1 at 25 per minute, because I'm not doing that crazy typing. 8.3 repeating, so that produces us well, that produces us some number. Then we have all that turbo fuel, so then what number is it producing us? Go away. We aren't slooping you. 75 times 6 is 450 plus 25, so 475 turbo fuel. Yeah, so 1 to 1. Okay. The doorbell did ring. I should probably go check to see why. 475 per minute. Alright, uno momento. I'm going to see who's at the door. Okay, they were at the wrong address, as a lot of people often are. Why in the world this neighborhood has two addresses with the same numbers, I do not know. The only difference is one is north and one is south. But aside from that, we have the exact same address. So I think I mentioned it before, we get a lot of their mail. We also get a lot of their visitors. Because people's GPS just take them here for some reason. Don't know why. At any rate, what do we do with 475 turbo fuel? We could, of course, turn it straight into power, but I think we want to do this with the blender. So 475 turbo fuel out of 150. That's 3 of those. 150, I think that's 450. That leaves us with 25 still. Yeah. 25 turbo fuel left over. If we want to maximize it, which do we want to? What else can we do with rocket? I think we would make ionized fuel, right? If that is the thing, we probably need to unlock that before we packaged ionized fuel. It's definitely going to want that. I think we also have to find a hard drive though. How are we not done with hard drives? I know where one is. We can get that one now. We have the dark matter crystal things. Or do we? Whatever those are. We have that, right? No? I think we can make it though. Because I was contemplating on making it last night. Yeah, we can make it. And if we make that, then we can pick up that other hard drive that we came across. That's the only thing left is you. I think we just want to do 2 rocket fuels. One of them for rocket fuel's sake and the other one for ionized fuel. But I don't know what ionized fuel's recipe is. There's a way to check. I'll need to open up that other thing that I never used. Where is it? Satisfactory modeler. Okay. So let's look at the modeler, which I don't even think is still set to be... Yeah, his name's set to be captured here. How did I show that last time? I don't know. Either way, it'll be fast, so... we just need... No, go away. We need rocket ionized. Ionized fuel. Ionized, packaged ionized fuel. Ionized fuel generator. Ionized fuel, there it is. And to make that is rocket fuel and power shards. A recipe that requires power shards? Oh dear. Well, can't do that. Clock speed. So then you need rocket fuel. You need power shards, which of course have to be synthetic. That all goes back to square one now. Probably don't want to do that, but which one is easiest to get numbers? Let's do you. We're doing you out of turbo fuel using this recipe. And this one from the heavy oil alternative. This one using compacted coal. I think this number was 75, Mr. Refinery. What was your number? Yeah, plug in one number. I can see what we need. 75. So this one is 75 per the minute. Or I think its base is... What is its base? Its base is 30. And at 250%. So 30. And then we set the clock speed to 250. Which gives us... it still says 30. Is that the limit, or I forgot how to use this thing. Part limit. Hold on. Your part limit is 30. Hold on. Yeah, your part limit is 30. Okay, that tells how many we're building. And we overclock you to 250. That makes 75. Going into this, going into that. I don't know how to let y'all see this. Hold on. I'll let y'all see this little thing we got going on. Capture. I think we just turned this one into that. I think that's what we did. Yep. Satisfactory. This. Wait, wrong one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And let's make that a little bigger. Okay. So y'all can see here. These are the numbers we got going on. From 75 going into there, going into there, going into there. With this one and da. Looks like this one wants to make 3 of those. 125 turbo fuel. Making 125 ionized fuel, and it requires 125, right? Is that what you're saying? You require 7.81. So that's pretty expensive. I'm assuming this is how much it requires for that. Yeah, it requires 125 per minute. I think that's just to make... I want to do one. Just one. So that requires 40 rocket fuel per minute. Part limit 75. At one of these sets at 0.32 to make 24. So you don't need a lot of turbo fuel for it. For just one, you do need 2.5 of these per minute. You need the 40 ionized, or rocket fuel rather. And this gives off 5 per minute. If we set your clock speed to 250, that would be a lot cleaner numbers, yeah. So then it requires 100. And then this one requires 12.5, 75. Okay, so that one's doable. Pretty good. So we would have to... How do we set up for this? Can we set up for this? I think we can. I would like to have ionized fuel. The problem is just setting up for the stupid power shark. It's so crazy that it needs compacted coal and then gives off compacted coal. And that's at 250%. Requires 100. Let me look at you again. You're the one. So hold on, rocket fuel. We're creating 250 per minute. You require 100. So that's 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 we can make from 1. So let's say 2.5. 125. Hold on. Limit. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. 250 clock speed. So you're being overclocked, you're being overclocked. Hard to see the numbers here. I'm going to assume this one overclocked at 1 is 100. So then 250. How do we get down to 50? We can get to 60. There it is. At 125% clock speed, we get to 50, so that's 2.3, or 2 point, whatever that is, 2.150. Three of those. And we require 1.25, 1.25, and then the 0.63, so that's roughly 3 coders, whatever those things are called. Da-da-da-da. And then that one. So 3 of those, which we can set up at the other place. I think that means just one of you, so one blender takes care of that many of you. Do we want 2 blenders, or do we want... How much turbo fuel are we making? 475? We can make 3 of these things. So then one of them going straight to the ionized fuel, one of them being used straight for rocket fuel, and then one of them is profit. Plus the 25 extra we have left over. I think that was the math, right? 150 times 3, yeah, 450. So then we have 175 turbo fuel left over. So that's 1, 2, and then the 25. So what do we do with the 175 turbo fuel? Do we just turn that into power? I assume we just turned it into power. I think each generator at maximum power takes 37.5, so that's 4 generators. And then we have 0.6 left over. 37.5 times 4 is 150. That leaves us 25. Of course it's 25. Always that 25. That stupid 25. Okay, so to package turbo fuel, not that we need to do that. I guess we just have a generator running at the necessary number to handle that, which I don't know what the necessary number would be. So we'll just build one and see. But that also leaves us with an excess of 12.5 compacted coal that we can use for something. We'll figure that out later. By the way, I think we've done enough of our math, so we kind of got that figured out. So we'll say 6 refineries of turbo fuel. We need, from those 6 refineries are creating turbo fuel, 475. We're making 2 blenders. Yeah, 2 blenders. 2 blender for ionized. No, wait, just for rocket fuel. 2 blenders, rocket fuel at 250 per minute, I think it was. Yep, 250 per minute. Plus the, how much is it? 25 coal. 25 per minute compacted coal. We'll do capital CC. And then we need from that, how do you do the, that's in a refinery. We don't have it unlocked yet though, so we can't even look at it. So we'll just know that it's a refinery. One refined ionized rocket fuel at, what is the rate? 100 per minute. 100 per minute. Plus 12.5 cc. That leaves us with, we're doing 2 blenders of that. That's 50 plus use 12.5. So that's 62.5 compacted coal that we have excess of, which we could probably make another turbo fuel out of. I think. Pretty sure we could do that. 62.5. 60. So that'd just be 62.5 then. Alright, on. Yep, there it is. So that'll give us another 62.5 turbo fuel, which we can also use in a fuel generator. We'll just get the numbers to mesh up for it. So I think that's at least 2 turbo fuel generators that we can do, because we don't need to package any turbo fuel if it's already being handled somewhere else. So is that it then? For our cylinders and compacted coal, turbo fuels, blenders, rocket, ionized rocket. Yeah, I think that's it, because everything else has to be built off-site. So that should be it. Okay, so all the numbers are accounted for. Alright. Now it's a bit of a math adventure there. Oh yeah, we can get rid of our thing now. Let's turn this back to Satisfactory sheets. Does that... Nope, not full screen properly. Let's see. That takes up half of this screen, so... Let's just go this way. I assume y'all can see that. I don't know how big it is on the screen. I can barely see it, so... I'm going to assume y'all can't really see it either. Let's make it about here. That seems big enough. Alright, so that's all of our numbers. Oh yeah, y'all didn't get to see the numbers, so... Here's all the numbers we came up with after we did all of our math there with the Satisfactory model, which I can now close. We can always open it again if we need to. So, that means we can get rid of those iron rod fodders that we made here. We no longer need them. It's such a shame because we built them so nicely, so nicely. But that does save us a lot of power shards at least. We are definitely going to need more power though. That much is for certain. Okay. So that takes care of that. That means we no longer need the 25 constructors for this. So let's change that color to red, symbolizing that we changed our mind. So we still need 16 assemblers for iron plates, which I did not set up in a blueprint, I am sure. Nope. Let's set up a blueprint. I think we can do that. Can we? Yeah. No, we can't. I remember why I didn't want to do it now. 16 of these things? So you get fed this way. There's no real center. This is your center? Kinda, sort of. Yeah, you don't really have a center. So let's center you. We could do it like that. Center to this. Because otherwise it's off grid some kind of way. Which is weird. And let's go over. We could skip a space here. Does that still center you, or do I need to recenter again? Recenter again. So why final stream? I don't feel like streaming the multiplayer world anymore. It won't be my final time playing it, just final time streaming the streaming world. So then I can just kind of relax and play it on my own time rather than commentating on it 24/7. And I can't multitask while I stream, so I like to watch videos and listen to music and stuff while I play games, and I can't do that obviously while I'm recording or streaming. So it becomes a all or nothing kind of ordeal. But I'll definitely do another stream for the final world tour kind of ordeal after we've gotten to our late game. And we'll just show how the world looks in its finished state. There's 16 of these things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a lot. So still with viewers but not stream. Correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. This actually isn't in bad alignment. So now we do it on the other side. That's pretty close. Hold up. That might be too... That is too close. I mean... That's too close. Why are assemblers so big? Okay, so... Also, you're out of alignment. But, we're one space wide. You are centered. So we need to shift all these back by how much? Or do we just come in with you? We could come into this, maybe? If we did that, that might work. Isn't that blueprint worthy though? Let me see if that's blueprint worthy. Missing materials. Are these using computers? No. Why are we missing computers? Hold on, what's using a computer? Nothing's using a computer. How we suddenly don't have computers? We didn't leave anything built. I know those use computers. What happened to all of our computers? We've been built the blueprint. Something we built used a computer without me realizing it. And that doesn't. Those don't. I don't think you do. Nope. What do we build that uses a computer? Because none of y'all do. I know these don't. What the heck? Fine, I guess. I don't even think you can handcraft computers. I think it has to be in a manufacturer. No, you can't handcraft it. Okay. I'll just build it up here. I need how many? 2 or so? I need 2, yeah. We definitely need to automate computers, which I do plan on doing here, so there's that. Let's delete all of you, because I already know we're going to have to anyway. Blueprint. Stop it. Assembler. We can at least do 2 on one grid. We can't go there, so. Let's see, your center here. Looks good. Hold on, we want it to be like this. So I can see if we can build multiples of you. Which I don't know if we can. We probably can. In one grid, yes. And then you have to be centered to this. So that leaves 2 blocks. So if we go back by 1, 2, and then come up from you by 2. Where's your center? So 1, 2. And that should be centered. 1 over, you're on that block, you're on that block. The center would be here, I guess? No. Maybe up a little bit more. Something like that. I don't know if they would like that closeness. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think they like that closeness. They do if it stays grounded. If it stays grounded, that's fine. I don't think that's technically clipping. It might be clipping. I think it is technically clipping. It's hard to tell. Although I think we gotta push him back by 1. So yours would have been 1, 2. Where's your center? So then 1, 2. So why is that not center? That is center. What did we do last time then? That is center. And then that makes you happy. We want to go this way. So 1, 2, 3. Now does that work without you clipping into it? Yes. And with this, what is this one? The iron plates. Using assembler's iron plate. Using plastic? I guess so. That's the only assembler iron plate recipe, so I guess so. What did it say? 187.5, yes? This is, yep, 187.5 using 18.75 plastic. Guess I could just look at my numbers. Speaking of numbers, I think y'all are still being blinded by my numbers. No, my stream just froze. Hold on, did my stream freeze? Yeah, my stream froze on my end. It's still recording or whatever, streaming, just YouTube playback set no, so I can't see where it is. Okay, now looks good. Did a laptop come unplugged? No. Might have come unplugged at some point. That's the only reason it would do that. But so y'all aren't being blinded. Um. Oh, this is fine. This is 187.5, which is a Mach 3. Cool stuff. Alright, so it takes care of that. Iron plates can be chrome, I guess. Silver would be nice, but maybe white. We'll do white. I think that's what we use for the iron plates down below. I think. Or did we use chrome? We used chrome, didn't we? Very well, we'll use chrome. Alright, then we need another set. You are centered, correct? Yes. So do that here. It should all be centered perfectly. Not so much. Looks good. Why does chrome look green? Must be reflecting. Are you not? You're not centered properly. What's wrong with you? This one. How come you centered fine? You didn't. Y'all can't center off of that. You have to, because it was like a micro nudge, so it doesn't want to center that one. I'm a full screen my chat again, I guess. Then again, I can't see my numbers. Do I need my numbers? Not at the very moment. If I need to see my numbers, I'll just tab over to it. Okay. 6. Color. Iron plates. Then we need this to go where exactly? You're way over here. I don't think we want to go under it. We could though. Could probably go under it. I think we gotta go all the way to the edge for this. And it doesn't count it as clipping, so. Maybe we can just go down to the side. Now, where do we want to go to the side? By 2, maybe? And center 2. And the problem is, the whole reason we spreading these out so you can go up the ladder if you want it to. But if we have power lines there, you can't do that. Okay, so we gotta move that. So I guess we move it here then. this good or kinda? Let's see. Move over 1 micrometer. There you go. Because you're not aligned by the right. So you have to be moved over by micro. Now does that look just as good? I would say yes. It does, however, technically clip through the machine. Yeah, it clips through the machine, but I guess this one did too. And it clipped through the letter, so. There's no winning this scenario. Unless I put it here, but that seems a bit too far up. Because then the wires come all the way up here. So, kind of like it better this way. So we'll do that. There's the same way. Where we move you over this way, I think. Does it look right or? Yeah, that's right. Alright. So that's our compact 4x4 iron plate assembler design. Or not really compact, it's a spread out design for ladder access. Don't know why you would need it, but since it's there, I kind of want the option to use it. Because I think you can still use these ladders. Technically, yes. They aren't blocked by the machines being literally right up against each other, which is not the same for the assemblers, so it's okay. I think it's an okay design. So we just layer these out next to each other. We should be good. Alright, so this is the 2x2 assembler. Our iron plate assembler. (3x) shard. We can even write that out. Let's see, we'll just say times 3. Or we'll just say max, I guess. Because I can only type one more character, so one. We'll just say max. Although max doesn't really technically work, because then it'd be slooped. Would be max. We'll just say that in the description. 4 iron plate plastic. What is this recipe called? I don't know what it's called. And I can't check because I'm in the menu. What did I say? Plastic. Iron plate plastic assemblers. Using 3 power shards. Let's see, what does it say? 250% production. That works. Spaced out for ladder access. Alright, set directory here. Select icon. Assemblers. Load. Fix it primary, there you are. And save the blueprint. Now, where are you called? Coated iron plate. I see. Well, can't add that because that's more than 3 characters or whatever. How many characters do we have? 5? 6? 6 characters. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. So then, blueprint. Wrong one. There you are. Which way are you going? This way? Yes. Your iron rod doesn't work there. That's a problem. If we come here, that leaves a space there. We only need to leave a space here. I think that's evenly spaced. Yeah. Now the question is, how much space do we lose here? Because if I put some out there, it's going to be here. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. I will have to put some here, which leaves us a little wiggle room. And that'll kind of be similar to how it was on the first floor, or second floor. So that's fine. Still have enough power shards for it. Is this going the right way? Yes. Latched onto it. It's 4, 4, 4, and one more. There we go. And these should be easy to wire together. Just do one simple connect. I think I got all of them. I might have missed one. No, that's all of them. Yeah. It's like it's... Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. Then we need to do our belt connectors. I think these are 187.5, right? Hold on. 97.5 times 12 is 2. That's way too much. Okay, so we gotta do is split it by 6. 1, 2, 3. So split there. Oh wait, hold on, split there. 1, 2, and 3. And 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Are we doing 8 or 3? I think we should do 8, right? 6 is what I was doing. 6, yeah. So you want it 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 6, 1, 2, 3. 6, right? 1, 2, and 3. 6. 12. Hold on, what? How? Wait, did we make too many? How many were we supposed to make? 16 assemblers, yeah. How many did we make? 4, 4, 4, and 4. That's 16. Oh, that's... We're thinking of 12. Dang it, brain. Okay, half of that would be 8. Can we do 8? No. Okay. Do we just do them in segments of 4s? And have them be sent off that way? That's 750. Because we can't do 6. I mean, we could. Just we'll have 4 left over. So, I mean, we can. I guess. So we'll do the 6 and have the 4 by itself, I guess. Seems to be the best bet. Try and maximize use here. Half of 12 is 6. I figured it out. So that's iron plates done. And then for you to be connected, do we want to do that? Or I don't know if you want to diagonal like that. I mean, it's okay, but I hate to have hanging wires like that. I don't know. Do I just want to... I could have it hanging underneath. That'd be fine, I guess. Is either that or have it hanging above, and I haven't done that anywhere else, so I would hate to do that here. I could always come across and over, but that seems like a excessive amount of wiring. What if I just do you to this guy? Is that too far, or? I think that's fine. I know we can't do this because we tried that many times. And it's always some kind of weird clipping issue with it. Yeah, there's always some kind of weird clipping with it. So we'll not even bother with that. How did we end up fixing it? Do we just do like this? Wish it could be even, but there's no way to do it evenly. Because one is like all the way on there and the other one is not. Yeah, there's no way to doing it. You could just have the wire here. It's fine. More or less. More or less fine. The only way to fix that would be to have the wiring underneath. So, but I think having the wire here is fine. Unless we covered it like how we did in our solo world. Is there a way to cover it, or would we just have to use the old paint job kind of ordeal? Where are you over there? Can we do... won't let me nudge back. That doesn't make sense. Lets me nudge one way. So that's the centered version of you. What if we want you like... I want you... There's no way of doing that. We could do that. That doesn't help me. Yeah, it doesn't help me. Does not help me. Yeah, I think the only way to do that would be just have the safety colors. Seems to be the only way to deal with that. So, you just have people not touch the wires. But that'll be for later. Don't get too wrapped up on it. I haven't done any kind of beautifications for this, so not going to start now and get myself all kinds of distracted. All the beautifications could be after the factory is up and running. But I think we got all of this. We need to do the same side with same thing with this side. We didn't do that. So hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks good. I wonder if we should have this one go off into this a little bit. Kind of hard to though. There it is. I mean, it doesn't hurt to, but I don't know if we want to. It will hide this gap, so I guess we could. Yeah, that hides that weird little gap there. Looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. That one little detail. Okay, so I'm happy with that. That takes care of all of our assemblers. Let's mark those out. 16 assemblers done. Strike through. So it takes care of all of our basic resources then. So now we get into the nitty gritty of the factory. The reason for its existence. Although I guess 3 items are already done. We got screws, iron rods, iron plates, and steel pipes. So 4 items. And concrete down there, so 5 items. So we have 5 items done. Now we just need to figure out what to do with those 5 items. This I have no math for. So, laptop came unplugged again. So frame drops are already, I say imminent, it's already done. So, but let's see what we can do with all the stuff that we have just now manufactured. I think this is the best modular frame recipe. Screws and reinforced plates. So we need to do that. I'm pretty sure this is the only place modular frames are being made. Definitely the only place. Alright, so let's pull up our math sheet. Well, let's show y'all the math sheet again. So it's you. And now let's do some math. Yeah. Let's do some math. Yeah. I'll refresh my YouTube because it's being dumb again. Alright. Where do we want to do this kind of math? We did all of you over there. That was for coal. I guess we could continue down here. That seems alright. About right. There's all this other stuff. Oh, that was the starter factory. Oh, those numbers are kind of irrelevant now. So all of that is done. We'll just change all of that to red. All that is done. So we're done with all of that. This is the only thing we care about. So let's go down here maybe. We could go further down. That'd be 21. So let's go here. Let's do some math, shall we? For foundry. Wait, we are doing foundry with copper. I thought we were doing everything pure. No, we're using copper for that. And then we have the smelters for the other bits of copper. Okay. Well, we still had a bunch of... Wait a minute. Iron rods. Constructed for iron rods. That means we need to take away some refiners, which means we are left with some copper. Or how much copper ore? How much did we gain from that? Was it 675? 625? 670? 9 something? It was 937. Yeah, there it is. 937.5 excess iron. So how many foundries is that? Each one is 100 iron. So that's 9 foundries plus 37.5. Where's the 37.5 coming from? This was iron ingots, wasn't it? The iron rods is using iron ingots. Yeah, because you were making 187.5. So however many of those went to you is how many we lost. Which means I probably need to redo all these numbers. Because I don't think it's 937.5 excess iron. It's definitely something lower. How much lower? I don't know. Okay, let's do that then. So 937.5 divided by 187.5 is 5. That's 500 iron, which means we are now bleeding 437.5 iron out of our calculations there. Can we fix that? We need an extra 400. Because all these numbers are clean. These are good numbers. I want to work with these numbers. So then we just need an extra 400 coal, which we could pull from the coal generator factory. They aren't using all the coal down there. There aren't even Mach 3 miners, so we could do that, but I kind of wanted to leave that alone. So if we need to expand the grid, we can, and it won't be used for production. Where are you, converter? We have excess copper now, though. Copper can be done to what? It can't be done to anything. Not anything that'll help me. I could turn it. There's no backwards for that. Copper into sulfur or quartz. Quartz can go into coal. That'd be a two-step process, though. That's extremely taxing on the grid. Would that get me the extra 400 I need? How much copper do we have? We took away 5 machines, so that's only an extra 125 copper. So copper into quartz, an extra 125 copper. Oh, wait, that's making copper. These is backwards. Copper, Caterium and bauxite. And then from Caterium and bauxite doesn't really help me. Caterium and bauxite. Copper. So look for Caterium and bauxite. Okay, and bauxite. That one's bauxite. Quartz. From quartz we can do back to copper. That doesn't help me. Is this like a 3-way thing? It doesn't seem like. It seems like, yeah, everything doesn't go into everything. Certain things go into certain things. So copper has no way of becoming coal. It must be like a similar ore kind of deal. If we turn copper into caterium and... Wait, we can. Copper into caterium. Caterium into quartz. Quartz into coal. That's a 3-step process. Oh. 125. So 110, 137, 100. There it is, 125. So that's our 125 extra copper. And we use the 100 caterium to make quartz. That's a 1-to-1. And if we use that 100 quartz for this, or hold on, making quartz. Quartz doesn't go into coal. I want to make coal, which needs limestone or iron. Yeah, there's just no way of doing it. I was right. So it's not even a 3-step process. There's literally no way to do that. Because the similar item seems to be coal, iron, and sulfur, and limestone. Then this bauxite, quartz. Although you can use coal into quartz. So there has to be a way to go backwards for that. That's iron. You can make iron out of sulfur, sulfur, coal, and iron. So we want coal. We can use limestone or iron. Iron is limestone. Limestone is sulfur. So iron and coal again. So then we go back into a loop. So yeah, there's no way of doing it. We could turn... Yeah, there's no way of doing that. Okay. So then literally the only way to do that, to get our extra 400 coal that we're missing, is to snipe it from the mines down at the bottom. Which means expansion of that power factory is kind of lost if we do that. Is either that or we modify our numbers, which I don't want to do. 500 coal instead of that 930 or whatever it is. 500 iron instead of 937.5. And we can't do anything with copper. We could turn copper into sulfur? Yeah. No, that's sulfur. We could turn copper into like caterium and junk, but we don't need that. We could turn it into bauxite for aluminum. That would be somewhat optimal. Kinda. Why are you doing it? Nope, I hate that. Hate that a lot. Darn you, man. It's 83.3 repeating. Okay, I don't want to do that. Yep, I think we just gotta bite that bullet. We gotta snipe coal from down there. I mean, might as well use the coal, right? That's the only way to help it. But if we were gonna do that, then I might as well not even use the converter for the extra iron. But it's fine, I guess. But that does still beg the question, what do we do with the extra copper now? I guess we could make an extra smelter, right? We have 16 smelters taking 75 copper, so that's an extra 1.5, I think. One extra smelter plus another. Yeah. It's kind of what's going to happen there. Instead of that, or we take 3 and then leave 3, but I don't think that'll work. What was your number? What number did you want to go to? 180. We're at 125. We could snipe some extra stuff. How do we get you to 200? 133.5. That's not a good number for you. So 180 is the only number. Is either that or what's the other number you would do? 270. Up from there is 360, and up from there is 450. So we just have extra copper. We could downclock one of the miners to get rid of the extra 125. I don't think... Pretty sure you're not overclocked to the max. Oh, you are. You aren't? Is that correct? 480. Or did I just rebuild you and forget to overclock you? 1200. How much copper are we using? 75 times 18, or is that 16? That is 16. That's 1200. And then 25 times 45 is 1125. So you were supposed to be, one of you was supposed to be 1125, which is this guy. This guy is supposed to be 1125. When did we destroy him? I don't remember destroying him. Okay. And with that, we need to get rid of an extra 125. That makes you just 1100 then. So instead of 1125, so then that's just 1000, I mean. There we go. So 1000 ore. So then we don't have to get rid of that excess. We just don't have to worry about it. Because there's nothing I can do with it, all that copper. That's why I was turning into the iron, because we don't need all that copper. Copper is not used like that. Now we could make more smelters, I guess, but I think it's better to just save power. Seeing how expensive everything's going to be, or rather how taxing everything's going to be on the grid. Anywhere we can cut back some power, we should do that. So we'll make that 11, or 1000 rather, instead of 1125. So that kills our excess copper, so now that's no longer a factor. Which means we just need the extra 437.5 coal, which we should be able to get from down there. Let's take a quick look-see. What is this stuff? That's a lot of stuff. See, there are also dismantled crates here. Okay, let's look at these miners. Miner level 2, and it's actually bleeding coal. Rather, bleeding? Yeah, we can say bleeding coal. Bleeding sounds like you need it. This one is overflowing. So what's that? Is it gluten? No. Yeah. Bloated is bloated with coal. That'll work. But at max it's 300. It doesn't even seem like it needs that. this is not burning that much coal. So then I don't know what the math is for this place. Let's see what the math is for this. And then let's do some calculations here. Because it's not, I don't think any of these things are being sharded. Yeah, none of these are even being sharded. Wait, one of these is off. No connection. What? How are these connected? To that? When did one of our grids go down? I mean, one of our generators go down. I guess I just missed one. Seems to be what happened. But anyway, yeah, none of these. Well, I guess if they're overclocked, they'd be white. So using 15 coal per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 times 15 is 200. Good lord, that's a low amount of coal. 240 coal? One miner is enough for this entire place. Can't we give ourselves more power? 187.5, 37.5, requiring 113. 13 times 16 is 1808. 1808. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at 318.08. So we would be short 8 water. That's crazy. Okay. Although I think we can't even do that because 3, 6, yeah, the pipes can't handle that. This whole place would have to be redesigned to handle that. How are you piping? Just 2 pipes at 120, 240, 360. And some of these are turning off, so they're not even burning all the water that's being produced. Yeah, this whole factory is inefficient. I don't think K-Dog did this, but if he did, he was probably in a rush just to... Because he did just do it the previous day, and then we had to destroy all of it, so, you know. Fair point, but yeah, this is very inefficient. We would need an extra thing to do that, and we would also need to split the pipes because they can only be shared by 2. So then 2, 2, and then those 2 could share. But then where do we send that? Do we want to fix this factory? I mean, we need the coal, and we could also use the power. But there's kind of no reason not to do the power. So they're being piped in from the sides. Yeah, and they're all sharing one pipe. So then if we just split it as needed, which is 113, so that's 5 can be shared. Aren't you overcharged? No, you're overcharged. 113 times 5 is 565, yeah, with a little excess water. How did we modify our grid to be perfect? Because our water flow is flawless, so why... 90... 113. Because pipes are dumb. We can't do anything. I saw you jittering. I jitter all the time. That's not nothing new. I say jitter. Yeah. I've complained about jittering here before. Gosh dang it. Okay, how much coal would that be? 37.5 times 16 is 600. That's still one miner. So we still can have a ton of coal left over to use as we want, just with these 16. If we overclock it, how much power are we gaining? 75 versus 187.5. Is that just times 2? Okay, 112. That would be an extra 1800 power. So 1800. For that little bit of power, that's hardly worth the effort. For just an extra 1000, that's one extra converter, I guess. I think that's a revisit angle. This whole place kind of needs to be redesigned, but they've already encased it in a box like they want that to be the permanent fixture. I would have built a lot more generators here, given how much coal we have. But that also means we have a ton of coal. Yeah, because that place only needed, what was that, 15 times 16, 240 coal. So literally one miner is enough for this place. And that leaves us with all the other miners. Normal, 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 normal. So that's 6, 6, 6, and 6, which is 24. So that's 2400 coal here. Which means we could leave our iron rod set up and then just send the 937.5, or wait, we only need 600. Send the 625 coal from here to there. Of course, that would cause us to have to redesign our factory again. But that would keep us from having to change too many things. And we wouldn't have to use a converter, because a converter would be power intensive. So I think we just do that then. I didn't realize how inefficient this factory was. There's a lot of resources that are just kind of being wasted here. Power, coal, water. There's so much that could be done here. So yeah, we can just do our regular, what's the word I'm looking for? Regular coal instead of converted coal. So then, do we want to leave it like that and then put the others back here? I would say yes, because I don't want to redesign this. This is just fine. Actually, we hadn't even set up the coal part of this yet. So yeah, we can just set up the other 25. So then this one can be unredded. So set that back to black. And we will mark this out because that's no longer relevant. We don't have any excess. So 625 coal all comes out to this beautifully. We could also just add in the extra coal we need to get rid of those decimals, those weird percentages that we have. Although the numbers are still clean, so I say that's fine. I don't know how much coal we would have needed to get rid of that. Wasn't it always 25 coal left over? 150 coal for black powder, and then 475 coal being turned into all of this. Yeah, I think it was always 25 coal. That was weird. So we could bring in an extra amount of coal to get rid of some kind of weird decimal that we had. 3 manufacturer rebars, 1 mass, So this one's fine, the 150 there. 475 turbo fuel, coal, compacted coal, 1 at 150%. So we need a little more for this assembler. How much? I think that was the 62, wasn't it? Assembler, compacted coal, max power, 62.5, yeah. So we would need an extra 62.5 or leave it at 150% for 37.5. Well, we have an excess of 37.5. Hmm. 62.5. 62.5 minus 37.5 is 25. Yeah, that is this. That is the 25. Drrr. So what if we just add in 25? If we make 500, would it be happy with 500 or no? It would be. And that'd be 8 at max power. So 500 coal, adding in, so that'd be 650 coal. So we'll want to transfer 650 coal over here. And 500. And I don't think any of y'all were at weird numbers. No. Wait, one of you was. No, wasn't. Yeah, that was the only weird one. Which does change our math, because we have more compacted coal now. So then that one was at the weird number. One etch set to 25. So I think that one can just be set at 50 now. So then, which one else? Delete. Delete. 8. 8 assemblers at 62.5 per minute. And then turbo fuel is a refinery. So 62.5, that should be 500. Yeah, 500. 500 divided by 75. In the world. Oh, we turned off number lock. 666. That's even worse. So 6 and then 1 set at wet. Leaves us 50, so we have 50 left over. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So we've doubled production, which is nice. As opposed to the 25, which was cutting it down. So you said 1 to 50. What do you want to be at? 60. So you want an extra 10 coal. So do we do 510 coal? So then that would be 660 coal instead of 500 or 650. 650. How much more do we need for the full power? 75, that's 15, so that's 25 more coal. So 675 coal is what you want to get this perfect. Although that would add an extra assembler, wouldn't it? I think so. If we add in an extra 25 coal, that would be one extra assembler, yeah, at normal rate. And that'll give us an extra that, which would make an extra one of these at full power, which gives us a whole nother turbo fuel. So that's 7 instead of 6. Two blenders, rocket fuel, 250 per minute. Plus 75. How much did you require from this? How many were you stealing? 'Cause I didn't write that down. You should have wrote that down. That's blender. Rocket fuel, max power, 150. That one's creating. 4775. Why do I have a 4 in front of there? 75 per minute. Okay. And you require 150. So that's 2. 2 of you being sniped away. So 2 plus 2, that's 4 being sniped away. That leaves us 3 turbo fuels at full power if we did that. 3 turbo fuels. So then we have 3 at full power. That is, I think for each one is 4 generators. So we can do 8 generators and then have 1 turbo fuel left over for playing, I guess. What else would we do? We don't need to package turbo fuel though. So then do we just have 12 generators? That seems like a good idea. 12 extra generators for power. We need all the power we can get, so yeah, I say let's do that. Let's finalize it. So 675 coal instead of the 650. And then that'll be 525 coal. Then that'll be 7 refineries instead of that. Well, 6 plus 1 at 6 plus 1 at normal. No, it's just 7. It was just 7. We aren't doing anything weird. Just 7 turbo fuel. Fine turbo fuel. That makes 75 per minute. And then 8 assemblers plus 1. Plus 1 normal. And I think I already know that. 2 blenders for that. So that takes away 4 of you. Let's go ahead and put that at the end just so I can remember things, because I will forget things. Let's see. That takes away 4 refine. There we go. And 1 refiner for ionized fuel at 100 per minute, giving off of that. So we still have some compacted coal left over. I forget how much. 50 plus this is 62.5. So we have 62.5 compacted coal left over. What can we do with that? 62.5. That's maybe more turbo fuel. If we do, we could make another generator. 62.5. That'll burn that and make an extra generator. And then we could also use more heavy oil residue. If we need to, I don't know what the numbers for this will be. But whatever the numbers will be, we'll prioritize turbo fuel, and then rubber and plastic will be the secondary. Okay, so that fixes all of our troubles there. So now we just need to build the extra 25. Yep, 25 iron rods. Can't really build it here because it impedes on your personal space. Which I don't want to do that. We could build it down there. Maybe. This is supposed to be sinking stuff, yeah? It could be separated. You aren't separated, but... How much is this? This is 16? 16, yeah? No, 10. So 1, 2, 15. 1, 2, that's, wait, 10, 20 and a half. 10, 20. We might be able to do it all the way down, really. Let's just keep them next to each other. We did it for the pipe, so it's fine. Make sure it's turning the right way. It is not. Okay. So that's 10. 10. Then we take away whatever it was. 3. 10, 20, 30. And you take away 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have that weird hanging thing. You know, we could just have a dummy constructor here to keep it nice and pretty. It will do literally nothing, but like we could have it there just so it stays balanced, so it looks pretty. Yeah. It won't even be plugged in. It won't do anything. It'll just be there for space filler. Are dummy machines a thing, RL? I don't know. And there you go. Just so it stays even and balanced and stuff. So I do prefer it to stay balanced. I think these are carbon steel colored. Yeah. How far do we go? Here. Oh. I shouldn't be able to reach the bottom floor. There's something. Okay, well. Lose power over here. So there's that. Yeah, we want to have you plugged in. So you're just here. Not set to do anything, just there to look pretty. We'll also have these here, so. Just there to look pretty. I don't know if we want the belt. I mean, we can belt to it. We just have to change this to a programmable splitter. And say the left is any and the center is none. So there you go. That way nothing ever comes here. Because out of there we could have just used a regular smart splitter and then have it set to overflow. So if by some miracle it ever gets this far, which it shouldn't, but if it did, this one does look weird. It stands out. Smart splitter. What does programmable splitter cost? Cost computers. Smart splitter has lights. We could do all these as smart splitters, but I think we'll be fine. So then left, any, center, overflow. So if it ever has to get there, which it shouldn't, but if it ever does, I guess we'll make some extra iron rods out of it. And it can be at normal rate because it should never get anything. Shouldn't. It shouldn't ever get anything. You're going the wrong way, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. And then this one's fine. So that should be all of them. Now we just need to plug it in, plug it in. I forgot we did a lot of this plugging work, and then we deleted it, and then changed it to assemblers, and now we're rebuilding it. Don't you just love trial and error? I guess it is one of the main highlights of this game now. Imagine if real life was like this. We just constantly had to destroy and rebuild things in the blink of an eye. Obviously, well, I mean, I don't think people trial and error like this anymore. Now you just run simulations to handle all this, I suppose. Building simulators. They're super realistic. They can go down to the smallest detail. And that's how most engineers handle all that now, I assume. So they don't have to, you know, trial and error it in real life. Probably not the best place to do that. And that's all of them. Okay, so all of them are plugged in. All of them are belted. We aren't belting them to each other yet because we need to see the numbers for that. So we'll do all that calculations later. So then that takes care of that. So then that's all done and dusted, which leaves us with the assemblers, refineries, smoke. Oh yeah, we need to turn some of these iron rods into this. So everything on the next floor is going to be the finalized products for the most part. There are finalized, technically things on this floor are finalized products too, but I'm gonna say secondary finalized products or whatever. But we can hide our math for now. And let's see, what do we need to do? I guess we need to build a floor again. Because all this is done, yes? Yes. All this is done. Looks nice, organized, beautiful assembly lines. And we still have dead space, so I don't know what to do with the dead space. Down here, we made it into the kill chamber. So yeah, that occupied all the space, and we have the augmenter there. So that it occupied more dead space, which we'll have a little more dead space in that corner there. We have some dead space here. There's a lot of dead space here. And I don't know what to do with it. We could expand this. And that could work. So instead of it being just the top, we have this. Okay, and that opens it up more. Why are the shadows rendering in and out? That's not how shadows work. That's not how shadows work, gang. Whatever. Okay. So what else to do with the dead space? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Unplugged my laptop yet again. YouTube hates it when I do that. Okay. We could probably have multiple floors for this thing. That could handle the dead space, I guess. I suppose it. Let me refresh YouTube again. And we still got to delete that. I think I built that. No, I didn't. Someone else did. And I was mad that they did. Yeah, someone else built it. I just used it. I deleted part of it, so there's that. Alright, so the only thing we need to do is handle powering, which I don't know if I want them to go under or stay on their own floor level. Should probably have them stay on their own floor level and just have this one go up, which I'm assuming your center is there? No. Where's your center? Is this your center? Yes. Okay, so if we do that, then you can go up to the other floor. Hold up. Can't we use the whatchamadoodle? This thing? No? Well, then works for walls. Okay. So that's center. And then we can just plug it into there. And then have power outlets into that. So then we'll just keep having this be the floor for stuff, I guess. Need that. Your center is here. Good. So then this is the tower. And this is for level 3. Constructors and assemblers. Level 3 production. Third floor production. Priority switch. Then third floor production. Alright. And in the priority list, you are again pretty low. Second floor production. I guess we'll do this. Then second floor production, then third floor production. Alright. And we can turn you on too. You can go here. And then all of these need to go under. So next to you. Where is your center? I'm going to assume here. Nope, that's your side. So we go over and over and over. Is that how we've been doing it? Like right in the middle? And you can't really see the wire, right? Yeah, you can't really see the wire. Good. Okay. Unless I've done everything else. Yes, yes. Hiding the wires. Although I did that way. I did it with the right on these. Did it with the left on you. Well, the only way to fix that would be to... Do I want it to be uniform like that? Because these were in the front. This one's fine right here, really. It doesn't have to follow the same trend. The second floor production can be... Most of this is kind of carbon steel, so we'll leave it like that. Alright. So let's focus on... All of y'all are connected. All of y'all should be connected. And all of y'all should be connected. So that's 3 different... Wait. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 and 6 lines. But aren't y'all connected? No, y'all aren't. So that's... We could connect you if you connect across this way. We could do that. Can we do that with you? We could. Probably best to do it at the end, though. Oh, that's a long flight. There would be less things to wire out underground. So I would like to do that. Perfect. Just don't touch it. So that wires all of y'all together. And the same thing with you. All y'all should be together. So we'll just wire this one together at the end. Because it's kind of good that I had the dummy constructor after all. I say dummy, it's not really a dummy constructor now because it actually has a function. Overflow. But again, it should never get to that point. Unless the entire factory starts capping out on resources, then that one will turn on. But I shouldn't have that problem because I'll have a sink. So everything will go to a sink. Which means this factory will never turn off. But that's fine. Because sync points are always nice. But that takes care of you, and you, and... you know, I could do you in the back too. Yeah, because they're all connected, so we just got to do it back here. Where you won't see the wires so readily. And this is probably better anyway. Yeah. Although I think this is a bit too long, but that's fine. It's fine. So that connects all of you together. Which means all we gotta do now is connect all of them underground. So the closest one is you. Let's see. This one there. Somewhere here. Let's see, that is directly under. Yeah, I think so. Looks pretty under to me. Alright, next one. Or was that you? All y'all are connected. So that leaves you. Same ordeal. It should be here. Yes. And same thing with you. Should be there. Yep. Alright, so now we just play connect the dots. I think I built that, yeah. And to go over here, which we can zigzag, I suppose it. Do we want to zigzag or do we want to go straight? Say let's go straight. I mean zigzag, rather. Beeline. I want a beeline for it. And that way we don't have any dummy ports up here, and I think they go to something else, when in fact they do not. So there's no other wires up here. Most of our wires will be handled on the left side. So, be easy to see. I don't know if I like this though. But there would be hmm. What if we just connected it straight to you instead of that? I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I just don't know if I like it. It's kind of fine, but not really. But should be fine. It should be fine. We technically don't have to do that, of course, but I think it's fine. So that takes care of all of you then. So then we can turn all this on. It should give us power. Maybe. No power. It's not giving us power? Well, you're connected to the grid, so should. Some of y'all are connected. Hold on, did I not connect you? I didn't. Okay, so that's yellow. There's some breaks in the circuits. You break. Okay, that fixes that. So you're a break. And there's a break down there. I guess that's one good thing about turning these on without having resources actually flooding them. I can see where power breaks are. Alright. Still red over there though. Okay. Now everything is connected. See all yellow lights, which look really nice on that blue. Alright, so that's everything. Brrr. So now we got to do another floor, which I think was 8 4 meters block, I think. Yep, 8. And then from there it becomes this little lad. Yep. Gotta love the floating platforms. It's similar to how our starter factory was, but the only difference is this actually looks nice. There aren't belts flying all over the place. Of course, I haven't fed anything yet, so we don't know how the belts are going to look. I mean, I know how I want them to look, but we don't know how they're actually going to look. At any rate, flooring, 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 flooring. I think we're starting to run out of concrete. Yeah, we are starting to run out of concrete. I didn't think that was going to happen. We used a ton of concrete for this build. We're not even done yet. It's going to have to be, what is this, floor 4? So there's 5 floors. I'm hoping no more than 5. If we build everything properly, it shouldn't be more than 5. We should have no reason for a 6th floor. There's a roof, but not a 6th floor. We'll have like a roof for drone stuff, I guess. We are out of concrete. That's unfortunate. And this is the only place that's ever produced concrete because no one ever built another one. So, let's start forging concrete then. Pretty sure all of these are, no, we don't have a water extractor set up. Okay. How much water do we need? 250 water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure we wrote down the math for that. Let me see. Concrete. Well, if I did, I would have wrote down the individual thing, not the total number. Yeah, 200 water. Or 250 water. See, I didn't write down the total. 250 water times 8, 2000 water divided by 300 is 6.6 repeating. So we need 7 water extractors for this. Let's see. 7 water extractors. How can we do the pipes? Because they are divided already. 4 pipes? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 pipes. So 7 extractors and 4 pipes? That can't be right. I think one of them just needs to be, or all of them need to be toned. So we need 4 water extractors. Wait, can we do 4? Yeah. 500, 500, 500, and 500. So that's 2, 4, 6, and 8. That's 8 water extractors. Why did I say 4? We cut it in half. Okay. Not sure how we're getting power way over here, but we shall take it. Alright. Water extractor. Let's see, facing this way. 1, 2, first time building a water extractor.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Then we need this one to be here. Now, how far, I don't know. Probably don't want it this close. I think we want it to be facing the other way first. Yeah. We'll try to line it up with these, I guess. Oh, that's perfect then. You can actually see that. 2, 3, 4. I'm getting messages from your first water extractor on the server. Yes. I haven't done any kind of building on this server. The only thing I've been doing is handling all the exploration. Since no one else wants to, everybody kind of rushed building, so I handled the Merc Spear, sloops, hard drives, and stuff. So that was my job. Exploration, scouting, gathering, all that kind of stuff. So that was me. Everybody else did all the building. So all the ADA talk for buildings I haven't gotten yet. Which I say is fine, but that's just me. Let's see, pipe level 2. Pipe level 2. Level 2. What did you just do? How did you do that? Okay. Conjunction, junction. Tell me your functions. I wish I could center it easily. That's not gonna happen. So we'll just do that. It's kind of centered enough anyway. We should have turned it the other way now to think about it. Yeah, we want it up and down. Logistics. Up and down, up and down. There we go. And we can't center you because y'all don't see each other, so we just gotta guess. Should be pretty centered. So that gives us our 4 beautiful pipes. We can paint all of them. Yellow and blue actually works. Yellow for limestone, blue for water. Doesn't really work for the pipes though. That makes it look like it's sulfur. Sulfuric acid. So maybe we do this blue and yellow then. Yeah, that'll work. And then all these turns blue. Yep, 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 yep. It's the inverse of what we just used. So instead of yellow and blue, it's blue and yellow. I say it's fine. And the floaties being yellow makes sense anyway. Although it's kind of hard for what I was assuming was rubber. Alright, so then we have to go up into the sky. Pretty high, pretty high. I just remembered there's also a, I don't know if that's a, it's not a bug, right? Yeah, it's not a bug. I think the game's supposed to actually mention it. They're using a floor hole for the pipes requires an extra head lift. Does it say that? Floor hole, pipeline, does it say that? But apparently using this requires an extra bit of lift. So we'll have to take that into account when we're doing things. Now where do we need this water? All the way over here. And we're out of concrete to do this. Ain't that fun? It's all of our concrete. Crazy. We're not even far enough. Okay. My options are to go and fetch concrete or dismantle that. Also, we are out of fuel. I think we'll just dismantle part of this. That should give us back a good bit of concrete for it. So, because we can't build anything anyway, so. So just dismantle about 5 of these. That should be enough. $875 seems like a lot. We need to do what, 4 of these? Where's the center for you? I thought the pipeline floor holes were just bugs sometimes. You don't have a dimensional depot for concrete. I don't know about the holes. A video I saw, I don't even know why it was recommended. Well, Satisfactory, of course, was recommended. Random video. But it said, if you're experiencing flow issues with your factory, check the floor hole stuff, because they did like an experiment where they did floor holes and then no floor holes, and then the flow went through. And then I read the comments and someone said, yeah, it's supposed to be that you need like an extra 25 lift for floor holes. So it's not a bug, but it's actually intended. But looking at it now, it looks like that's not actually in the description of it, so I'm not sure how they got that information, unless the developers said that in one of their videos, so I don't know. As for the concrete, no. This factory that I destroyed and am currently rebuilding was the only factory that made concrete. So when I used all of it, that was it, which I'm kind of happy about anyway. I didn't want any excess concrete to worry about. But now that means that we're out of concrete, so good and bad things, good and bad things. This is the center right here? Okay. So these two be the center. Right here. Okay. So we'll want to get all of them to this spot here. Where is your juicy center? Right about here, maybe? Looks like it's right here in the middle of this. Okay. Any over here? Yep. I think this is close enough. Okay. Now let's see your juicy center. Well, it won't be center. The only way to center these properly would be to build concrete underneath them, which is what I did in my solo world. So they would be actually aligned. I might have to do that if I want them to be aligned with the floor pipe holes, which I kind of do, or concrete rather. So I want to have slanted pipes or uneven floor holes. We'll go ahead and do that. We haven't done anything with them, so stop jittering out. Okay. So, you. There's your center. I don't think we can build a water extractor on top of this. You cannot. So it has to be lower. We just needed it to get there. Let's use one. There we go. So if we do that, then we can line them up. We're out of concrete. Where's our center? Center is here. Is this here? Is this the 2 or the 1? Where is this? This is the 2 here. So you. Okay. So we want you to be... Are you centering to the tiles? Yes. Because if I go out here, you freestyle, right? Yeah, you freestyle. And over here, you're actually snapping to the grid. Yeah. Okay. So we want the tile, the pipe to be right here. This looks pretty centered. Okay. Now we just need to... I think we should turn it around so we can line it up that way. How are we... Where is that guy? That guy is here. So is that center? Can't be nudged. Overlapping here. I think I can do this. Oh. Hold up. There we go. Water extractor. Centered. So right about here should be it. I think that's centered on the pipe or thing. Can't be nudged. Where's your center alignment to this guy here? Is that centered? Looks pretty good. Looks like it's the center of it. Yeah. Yeah. And pretty close to you. Yeah. Okay. Now we just need to center it to you. Let's see. Probably should have centered it on the tile too. I guess we don't need to center with this guy. We just need to make sure it's centered with the water. We can ignore that. So where do we want to... We want the junction to be about... I can't even see that. We want it to be here? Yeah? Or is that the middle? That's the 4-way middle. I kind of like the 4-way middle, yeah. That'll be fine. The junction is there. So then if we do you here... Where is you being centered? It's hard to tell. I think we want to push you back a little more. Right about there, maybe. Maybe over a little. That looks centered. And that puts this one right on the line. Yeah. Kinda. More or less, yeah. I think that's fine. And then we want to do the same thing with you. More or less, yeah. Your center is over there. Why is your center over there? So why do you stop snapping to the grid that way? You want to push it back some. Right there? Yes. Looks good. So then if we do our pipe, and if we do our junction, it should want to snap pretty... Nope, it doesn't want to snap evenly. Okay. Floor hole. Right from here, which is absent. Of course it is. Gosh dang it. Okay. Surely we have plenty of limestone in the thing, right? No? Maybe? I'm pretty sure I put limestone there. Yeah, we have some. Let's make us a little bit of concrete. We definitely need to set concrete up because we need a lot more of that. All the other things I've been fine dealing with. Yeah, this is the pipe junction here. Wrong one. Floor hole. So it should be here, right? Or no, it should be here. So then we do Mach 2. Uh-huh. You can only go so far. Do we need to make 2 levels for this? Probably. Are you able to sense that up top? No. Okay, so we need 2 levels for this. How far do you stretch? You stretch here. That's a very tall pipe. Is that halfway or a little over half? Looks like it might be a little over half. How many segments is this? It's a little over half. Okay. So we can come up some. I don't think we can match that level though. That thing's too high. And we can't match your level because that's too low. Okay. Let me take away some concrete. Because we need this concrete. I don't know why I have all this concrete. We don't need that. Give me that concrete back. Okay. Let's see. What if we just... Hmm. Ten. Gosh dang it. Give me all this. What I'm curious about is if the floor hole goes through all of it or just some of it. If it goes through all of it, it goes through some of it. Okay, then that complicates things. Yeah, it has a limit. It doesn't actually have a infinite stretch like the conveyor lift holds. Okay. So then, where are you? There's you is. Yeah, you don't go through everything. Or maybe you do and it only works if you actually put it in the middle. Let's do a quick test there. I think that's the middle. No, maybe, yes. Yes. So yeah, it still doesn't work. So, is the length always the same? It is. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So we'll just do like that. And that should enable us to snap to it, maybe? No? I still can't see it. It should be able to, it does reach there, so. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Where's your center? Your center is here, right? Yeah, your center is there. So that is where you want us to be. What if I just built you first? Do you think I can do that? No. It doesn't try to align with that. Let's just see if this goes with it. Does it look straight? I'd say yes. Yeah, that's very long. Let's see how much water you can pump up. It stops there. Yeah, that doesn't go very far. So we do it here. It stops there. Then we have to put another one there. It's probably like 3 pumps. I think that's 3 pumps. Sheesh. Well, not much we can do about that. How much head lift do you provide? I think it's 25, I want to say. Head lift is 10. 10 meters upwards. And this thing does 20 meters. So then this is 20. So half would be 10. So then we should be able to put you about here. Somewhere around there. To get the maximum amount of usage, I assume. Maybe a little lower. It might be this. This might be the tail. But that's 20. Like I said, halfway should be about here. So that's half. Yeah, so yeah, you can go higher by a little bit. So that should be it. I think that's like the maximum amount of head lift we can get. Although I feel like we should probably just go straight from here and just take it from there. That blob tells you where it pushes water to. Yes, but I'm trying to see. Were you not listening, sir? I'm trying to see. Because these take up 10, so they can get 10 for free. So I was trying to figure out, because this one does 20, so it's halfway. And the halfway point would tell me how far these can go up by themselves. So then I could just push this one up to the 10. And that'd be free head lift, which would be require less of these. So. But I'm assuming that's still 3. That's probably 4. That's probably 4. How many is this? Let me just see. That is 5. That's 5 of these things. It's gonna be 5 regardless of where I put it. Because that one's already towards the edge, and that was pretty much as high as I can go up. Good lord! I don't know. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure MK2 just has. Are you talking about the Mach? Oh, there's a pump too. When did we unlock that? 50 lift. Oh. I didn't realize Mach 2 pump was a thing. I'm just thinking I had to use all the number 1s. Any reason you're not using Mach 2 pumps? Because I didn't know they were a thing, okay? So, yeah, that's a lot better. And there'll just be 2 of these. What's the power difference? I guess it doesn't matter. It's still probably cheaper. 8 versus 4. So 2 times for 3 times the lift, basically. 2 times the power, 3 times the lift. Yeah, there's no reason not to use this, especially. So let's go up a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is about 10. So that's fine. And where do I want this power to be? I don't know. I'm assuming that way. I see there's a hole there. Never noticed that. That's the hole, right? Yeah, that's a hole. So, do we want the power course? We probably don't want to go out that way. Probably want to be out to the side. Never seen a Mach 2 pump before. Curious how that pumps. And I think we want to go out to the side. We should probably just connect to this building some kind of way, or we might have to build a platform out here and then put a tower. Partially submerged tower. Okay, pumps twice as far. A little lower twice. 20 versus 50. So, yeah. Definitely the good way to go. Now I just need to see if that's going above the floor hole. I'm assuming so. I guess we need to build this out first so we can see. Make sure it goes where it needs to go. Okay. So this goes here. Are you going up or down? Down. There we go. Where does that send you? There it goes. All the way. Okay, so yeah. 2 of these. That's much better than the 4. So let's do, I guess side. We also want to get rid of this thing. We could hide the pumps inside of it, I guess. I don't know if we want this. We kind of had to have it though, because that was the only way to really connect the 2 pipes. So that's just a segment. Yeah, floor hole. We could hide the pumps in it, I guess. I don't know. We'll probably hide them in there. But for now, let's not worry about it. That means we can all set you up. Yeah. 3 and 4. 2, 3, and 4. That's all 8. And we have to do the same thing across the way. build another floor hole there. Should be the same place, really. Is it here or? I'm assuming yes. Maybe? It might be more over. Might be here. I think it's here. So that would be here. Let me see where these are. Not having power here hurts. Okay. So you are... Yeah, you are somewhere else. They don't all follow the same center pattern. This one is in the middle. Middle. Don't like that. So middle, and... middle. And I'm guessing you're going to be middle. Yep. Wait. Stop bobbing your head, dang it. So middle, and then middle. Okay, so middle here, which is this. Because you're in the middle. How far apart is that? 1, 2, on the third tile, 1, 2.5. So 1, 2, it should be here then, right? Because you're middle, then you should be middle, which is here. 1, 2, and then that's the half. Half, 1, 2, yep. So that should be it. 1, 2, then half, so middle. That should be it. Alright, so perfectly aligned. Then we need another floor hole. Verticality. Where are you here? I think that's right, yeah. Middle. Then middle. Try dragging a pipe directly between the upper floor and hole, your T. I'm assuming there's more to that message, but I can't see the entirety of the message. Alright, why don't you ever message on YouTube? Why do you send me Telegram messages? Try dragging a pipe directly between the upper floor and your T. Floor hole allows infinitely tall conveyors. May do the same for pipes. It doesn't. I already tried. Conveyors and pipes are different, unfortunately. see. Has a limit. Don't know why, but it does. Also, that's the wrong way. Yeah, it has a limit. Doesn't go as far as it wants to. That's pretty much the cap right there. That's why I did it that way, silly. This is not centered. How did that happen? Corner? Can I do this? No. That's not it either. Where's the power? Who's giving me power? Y'all are? Can I drag power from through the window? No. Let me do power tower. Just temporarily. I'll set this up later. At least give me power so I can stop falling. But okay. Center, which is here. And then yours is... No, yours is center. You're center. You're the weird one. Stop. It should be right. Yep. Okay. Then you can go down there. Then we need this, which I wish they would snap to that, but they do not. So we just gotta try to line her up. Alright, that's all of them. So now we just need to get them belted to their proper spaces and places and stuff. And that'll give us the concrete we need. Stop it. There we go. I'll repaint those later. Thought I already painted these. Concrete can go. We're just using that to grid everything out. But now that it's nice and aligned, we no longer need the floating concrete. I think we missed some. Okay. Alright, and now we need to put in the pipe thingies. Looks like that's the alignment. I don't know why you would think I want to go down. What logic does that make? What logic does that have? Yes, clearly I want to go back into the place where I'm coming up from. Okay. There's that weird glitch with the coloring. Although you appear the only one with the thing there. It's kind of weird. Okay. So then we pipe you out here. Wait. 1, 2. Why do you keep trying to snap to him? I know that's what you're trying to do. I don't want you to do that. There we go. Yours has to come out and over, which is obnoxious, but let's see. You could, there's kind of no way to do that because you don't like that angle. If we come up some, it might be fine. Let's see, so here, 1, 2. So I come over and come up right about here. I guess these both need to be up. The ones in the middle need to be up. That's right. Because they have to be a higher level anyway. Although I don't think this is centered. I think there's going to be a curve in that. Yeah, it's going to be a curve in that. The center is here. We got off centered. Well, this is the center, so we'll try to align y'all this way. So then the two highest points are here. So then you need to be here. And you need to be here somewhere. How about I just build these out so I can, or pipe these out so I can see. Or all of y'all are elevated actually. Yeah, y'all have to be elevated, that's right. Otherwise you crash into the belts there. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do you mean, no? That looks right. That's not too long. A liar. I'm assuming one of y'all is going to end up crashing into the thing now. Does that look crooked? Because it looks crooked. Yeah, that was crooked. I think you crashed into this guy. Yep. Now how do we fix that? The only way to fix that is have you come from this way. Let's see, so we need you to do that. Conveyor splitter. Good stuff. Mach 6. Let us change the alignment. That's why we had you over there. Yeah, that's why we had you over here. We could extend it? No? If we pushed it back some, that might work. We need to be inside. So we have to build you first. Which is here, I think. No, it has to be here. Okay, so get rid of this. Does that look right? No. I think that's right. I assume you can still reach that, but I also don't know. Bleh. I will BRB. Eyes back. My water has gotten warm. My room has gotten warm, but let's see. How do we do this? I think that was a Mach 5 belt. Actually, Mach 4. Better question, how did we only get that to one place? Now that I think about it. Yeah, that should've... We didn't have a splitter here. Why didn't we have a splitter? Assume that's fine. Looks like you're here. Is that where you are? You're in a little. Can you be in more? You are a little over there. Is that center? No. Okay. So yeah, we can come over some. Stop activating photo mode. Where did you do my stuff? Let's see. It's right about here then? Yeah, that's where you are. We're using level 4s for everything? Yeah. The question is, where are you at? Has to be over one. That is 2 segments. You are 1 segment though, right? Yeah, you're 1 segment. I guess you're 1 segment too? Yeah, you're 1 segment. But you look like you're also 1 segment, right? Yeah, you're also 1 segment. So then you're just too far away. But that seems too close. It is too close. Why is this pipe interfering and these weren't? Because they're coming down a different way. That would be why. But then... No, you are clipping into it. How did I notice that? Okay. So you can't be lined up with that one. You'll have to do your own thing. Okay, so that means this is as close as you can get. 1 over, 2 over. Close as you can get. 1 over, 2 over. Then that makes all of these 2 segments long. Can't believe I actually forgotten to do this part. And there we go. Nice and aguda. And I think we were using our own colors for this. I assume. We weren't using any color apparently. What a shame. Okay. And this is limestone, which is this color, I think. Yep. Limestone miner. Alright. That takes care of all of that. And then we need to take care of you. Are you going? Why are you going out? Hold on, what? Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Wait, hold on. It wasn't your fault. It's your fault. Stop doing these things that you do. Ugh. Hate you, hate you, hate you. Where are you? Here? Okay. There we go. That fixes it so it's not clipping now. Alright. We've made excellent progress. And now we have all of our pipes ready to be fed. We just gotta get all of them up to this. I don't think we're going to be able to reach this far without multiple segments. all I gotta do is line up to these. Okay. So you can go to there. Ooh, that's a weird angle. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like we should go under it. But that would clip through it, so. Unless we did U somewhere else. In retrospect, it doesn't matter who goes where. We just need them to be here. So we do this. Still not far enough. Is that crooked? That's crooked. Texture error. Still a texture error. I don't think painting it will fix it either. Nope. I'm assuming a server refresh will fix it. If not, then we'll deal with it next time when we see it. As for you, can't really go under you either because of that thing. So I guess we just have to go this way then, which would be to here. Nice and straight, nice and straight. Probably should have stayed up. We could stay up with all these so we don't have to go up and down and down and up and all that stuff. Yeah, probably should. No, this will probably fix that texture bug, so. You can go pretty close, actually. Straight or no? I'm assuming no. We can go out one more. Look straight. Hard to tell. I'm assuming that's straight. Looks pretty straight. Alright. Takes care of all of that. Alright, so now all we gotta do is handle the power, and then we'll be good. So, we just brought that here just to have power, so. We could build a submerged thing. I just want to make sure it actually looks nice. Which would be this way. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to do this? Definitely not that. So, of course, if we connect to you, we can't do that. It has to be the master grid. I think the master one is too far. Yeah, the master one is too far. But that's the minor one, so you can't connect to that. So do we just go out here and then go to the master? Could do that. That does still clip through the building now. It's right about here. I'm gonna keep it from clipping through there. So we're restarting 60 minutes. Bedtime already, huh? What a shame. Okay. So you aren't... Let's see. Let's do this. Listen to the platform. I'm missing concrete. Okay. So we go behind. straight. Because y'all aren't all centered the same way. Well, definitely need concrete. 500, I think. 250, yeah, 500. Oh wait, 300. So 250 and 250. Is that a 300 and 200? How much is a 200? Shard and a half. And then full shard. So shard and a half and a full shard. They say this is a shard. So yeah, we'll do that. 250 and 250 instead of 3 shards for each. Or hold on. 250, 250. 200 and 300. Oh, right. It says as 1 shard. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Stop it. 200. Okay, and I think we're out of power shards. Nope, we have some more. Fantastic. Could do that. At least for now. We'll give them their own thing later. But for now, that's fine. Because we just need y'all to be on. Let's see. The whole reason for this was for a priority switch. Which is turn the wrong way. Well, I guess this way works. It makes more sense, so. And turn on. How much power do you take? 1.6 max consumption 45.42 5.8. Why is it? Oh yeah, because we're decimals. Alright, we didn't even plug in all the other things. That's the problem. How do we plug those in? We could try to plug them into that. Just for now. I think we have enough concrete for it. I think these pumps are pretty quiet. Dual pump action. They seem like they're quieter than the other ones. Can't say for sure though. So they're all getting flows, getting the flow. Feeling the flow. This is good. We got the flow. Very good. Alright, so let's turn on our limestone. Something I didn't think I was going to be doing anytime soon, but here we are. Wait, we're not even getting the full power of it because it's still in the... Can we make you a level 3 yet? Yes, because we built supercomputers. And you're on now. Just turn on the other miner. That way we can start getting concrete. This stuff is already here. Stuff has to be at least level 5, right? Why is it level 4? Or is it pausing? Is it jittering? Yeah. Has to be at least level 5 going out of there. Alright. Then it can be level 4 going into those, that's fine. The split can be level 5, I think. Looks like it because level 5 has gaps in it. If it was full, then that means level 5 isn't keeping up, probably. Alright, so there we go. We have concrete now. But since we don't actually have... That's a lot of concrete. Okay. 200 per minute. Yeah, that's a lot of concrete. We will not be pressed for concrete, ever. Of course, most of this won't be profit. I think half of it will be. And the other half is industrial beams. That's kind of all we can do with concrete, so... Yeah, when we need concrete, we'll just have to come down here and collect it, because I don't want to set stuff up that I'll have to destroy. Although... it shouldn't be that big of a deal to do so. What is the max stack of a concrete? 500? Yep, 500. Do we have enough to build one? Yeah. There's how many of these? 8? So yeah, we have enough to build one for each if we want it. Wouldn't make much sense to do that, but 200 per minute, 2, 4, 6, 800. Well, let me just go ahead and do this. This will be a problem for the later, but for the now... merger. Temporary setup. This is the output, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not keeping up with that. Alrighty, same thing with you. Alright, concrete is now handled again. Yay. Yeah, the upload isn't going to keep up with all that. It would have to be one per, but that at least lets all of them have a chance at emptying out a little bit. A little bit. And now we have our concrete handled. Good to know that's very efficient, so. Excess concrete. If everybody was building at the same time, they should be able to. Well, they would handle it if there was one individual man per. Then each person would have 200 concrete per minute to play with, which I doubt everyone building at the same time would even happen. But if they were. Alrighty, concrete is ours again. So we can finish this floor, and I'll probably call the episode there. We have made excellent progress. And this is the last time we'll do our stream, so if you want to find out what happens with this world for progress, you'll just have to either join or wait till I do the world tour. So I doubt anyone really cares too much about seeing this, though. It was more entertaining when everybody was kind of on and it was chaotic. That was the whole point of this series, but if I'm going to play by myself, then I might as well stick with my single player world. It just seems like everyone burned themselves out, so. Because no one is playing now. Our upload can't keep up. Okay. With the way we build, we kind of do need this to be separated. I mean, we either separate it or we just wait for it to fill up. When it fills up, then we won't have to worry about that. Hold on, I know something we could do. Just yank it. Just yoink. That's the smart play. Yoink complete. Alright, plenty of concrete now. And once again, places look beautiful at night. Can't wait to see it completed. I don't know if this interferes with the things. I don't know how it launches. This is probably going to be redesigned. Or just moved to the upper floor. Yeah, it probably just has to be moved to the upper floor. Which is the roof, which is technically the 6th floor, but since there's no 6th floor, it is just the roof. It's hard to see the alignment while it's building. I don't think that was right. That was not right. Looking great. And that used up pretty much all of our concrete. That was a lot of concrete. Lots of room to play with. Alright, so this floor was the everything. It was the everything. This is where we're building all those assemblers that we mapped out for the coal. We have to do refineries. We have to do everything. This is the everything. Okay, so we'll need a lot of space on this one. Hopefully this is enough. It might be, it might not be, I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming it's enough though. Also looks like this concrete won't upload before everything else is done. Yeah, we're gonna have some lingering concretes. Algae. Algae. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we could finish all that. And the question is, do we want this to be concreted, or I guess it kind of has to be. Yeah, it kind of has to be. This one doesn't have to be. But I will anyway. And let me go fix this down here. Hmm. No, amazingly that doesn't clip. Goes straight through it. There's no real way for you to go, is there? You can go here. Are you fine up there? Yeah. Same thing with you. Looks good. Let's call these din water extractors. Now on the list, you are with the miners. I guess we could have had another one on the other side, but wouldn't have helped. Wouldn't have helped. Just have the one. I think we need you to be centered, though. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, priority switch. Mm-hmm. It's kind of the best we can do here, really. I guess we could just have you go there. I kind of like it cutting through this tower and just not touching it. Looks nice. You're not clipping, are you? No. No. Doing good. Okay. Now these shutting off because we're already full on water and concrete, so no reason for you to be running. Harampa. Okay. Fantastic work, I would say. Fantastic work. So the next time we come in, we can do the big stuff. I don't know, maybe I should do another stream for that. Should I at least finish the stream of this stuff? Should I do that? Or should I just go ahead and do my on my own time stuff? Because I really want to do own time stuff, yeah. At least having this story be finished. A conclusive ending to the factory. That would be nice, yeah? Probably. Yeah, but require a lot of stuff though. Maybe I come in at the end when everything's done. I'll do a stream or something for that. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. I don't want to do any more progressively long 8-hour streams of this. Like I said, the whole point of the streaming with viewers things was to play with viewers, but if everyone burned themselves out, and like I said, I'm just on here alone anyway, then might as well just play it on my own time. Could also give myself more time. I could also just watch the server and see when people are online, join when they're online, go to my solo world when they aren't. That would have been good to do before they stopped playing, but since we are here for the now, this place looks so clean. I'm so happy with it. And we still have so much to do. So many buildings to make. I don't even think we can afford all this stuff. This takes 100. Good thing I'm not using the converter anymore. We will need the converter for one thing, so I'm assuming one converter is all we need. This one computer. Computer. Turbo motors. We need turbo motors. We are going to need parts that we don't have. How do you make all this stuff? Turbo motors and such. Let's see. Motor is cooling engine. That thing. The best recipe is this one. This requires some things we can make here. This one. Not some things we can make here. Things we can make here and things we can make here. So this one we'll have to transfer in from the aluminum factory. Instead of that, or we use the basic recipe, although I think this one still needs aluminum. Actually, this one needs nitrogen, which is worse. Yep, so this is the recipe to go for. And the other stuff we need is that supercomputer, which I have been making like crazy. I know it needs computers. This one is a lost cause. So we can make that here. Yeah, we can make that here. So supercomputers can be made here, which is nice. Cool engines cannot, I don't think, unless we have an alternate recipe, which we probably do in the MAM, because there's none here. So let's look at the MAM. That'll be the last thing we do. We'll take all the MAM researches that we have going on. So, hard drives. Let's look at all this stuff. I think this stuff we want to leave forever, because you never want to see that again. This stuff we kind of want to leave forever, because you never want to see that again. This one's pretty good, I think. Nope. I would say nope. Fine, black powder. More black powder, but I kind of like the math we already have, so probably nope. I think this one's a horrible one too. Yep, absolutely horrid. This is the alternate for cooling. Still takes nitrogen. It just gets rid of rubber, and it's worse anyway. Quartz dissolved silica. Extract it from the water. All these are pretty bad. Turbo motor. Packed nitrogen. You don't require nitrogen. That one requires nitrogen and some other stuff. This is a compact recipe. Yeah, that's a compact recipe. I don't like any of these things. No wonder they're sitting here. Okay, so maybe we don't get any recipes then. I thought the alternative cooling device would have been good, but aluminum, so that would still require aluminum. Nitrogen. I mean, it's alright. It gets rid of water. It's just slower by 1, but it gets rid of water. I do like any recipe that uses rubber, though. But getting rid of water could be a plus. Unless you're getting rid of water from like a excess thing. I really love my little place here. Shame no one else came and customized their stuff. Maybe I should have been a better... I'm not very social, so I'm not really chatty on my Discord. I chatted when I was setting everything up and everybody else was chatty. And then it all died. Just instantly died one day. So... Wait. Hold up. I think we don't have some connections here. Why are these off? How are these off? Are all of you off? All of you are off. So you're not connected to anything. So do we do this? We could. Oh, I think that clips through the belt. Yeah, it clips through the belt. So why aren't you down underneath? Is the question. Where is all this? That seems to be where you want to be. Alright, that's your center. So now where are these at? You are here? You're way over here. So... hold up. No, these are two different things. I think? Hold on. Why are you connected to this? Because all y'all are connected to one, right? The mind. Wait, y'all shouldn't be. Yes, y'all should. Second floor. You're part of the second floor stuff. So wait, who's doing? Because you're connected to that. Y'all are connected weird. Yeah, y'all are connected weird. That's fine, but go from here to there. And that's going from there to there to there to there to there. Yes, yes. And then Mr. Lonesome. It cuts through it. Okay. Seems to be the best way to do it. Don't know which one we connected it to though. Second floor production, alien constructor. So it should be the first one. Which I'm assuming it is. Yes, yes. So not this one. Hopefully. Did we connect all y'all to that one or this one? Should be connected to... Yep, we got it right. Okay. All y'all is still powered. Good. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be it for now then. We fixed all of our issues. We have concrete flowing again. Although too much concrete really, but I don't like how sometimes it hovers infinitely. Anyway, we're gonna do our hard save. Is it Fluffers? Yeah, Fluffers is back. Save. And we could play on our Fluffers if you want. I guess I will. But that's going to be all for now. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my chatters that stopped by, Mr. Fritz, and my friend that chats with me on other platforms, watches me here, and then chats with me elsewhere. So, but that's gonna be all for now. Hope you all enjoy, and I will catch you in the next stream, which today is Wednesday. Thursday was supposed to be another string together, but we'll see what we end up doing. Maybe it's probably gonna be me relaxing, taking a day off from streaming. Cause I've been streaming pretty much every single day, so I might just take a day off, a day for myself. We'll see what I do. Like I said, I'll probably take a day off. Definitely feel like I'm gonna take a day off. That'd be nice. But I'll catch you in the next one, whenever that'll be. Probably Monday, Thursday, Friday. Friday is Friends Day. If I don't do anything Friday with my friends, I might do a solo video Friday. Otherwise, it'll be Monday. So we'll see. But till then,